Alrighty now, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? My name is Zelda Master 64, and welcome back to some more Pokemon Emerald. Oh, is the camera's turned awkwardly. Anyways, yeah, welcome back to some more Pokemon Emerald. I was about to say Legend of Zelda for some reason, but we're not playing Legend of Zelda. We're playing Pokemon Emerald. Last time we were rather we were rather tired, or rather, I was tired, and I wasn't putting a lot of energy. Which, to be fair, I was simply, I was just simply, level grinding, and not a lot of interesting things had happened. Speaking of interesting, I just go to grab the item that Zigzagoon was holding, and it turns out he's holding an Ultra Ball. Zigzagoon picked up an Ultra Ball. Okay. But yesterday we went live for 6 hours. Half the time that I was originally going to try and go live. However, which didn't really end up, doing me all that good. I was really tired. I wasn't really saying much. And excuse me. And I was yawning. Took a long nap, and even then I still didn't have a lot of energy into this. Today we are going to be I want to prepare a little bit more for the fight against the upcoming trainer fights. First and foremost, we need to get Slackoff leveled up. Now, Slackoff may be a member of the team for some time. Because Slackoff is currently so far the only Pokemon that takes quite a while to get leveled up. If I'm gonna be honest. Ooh boy, and by the looks of things, he is in desperate need of some he's in desperate need of leveling up and catching up. This one is probably going to take us a while to get through. I'm going to keep Slackoff in the team because it's going to be a while before we can reach its final evolution. I think we'll probably be at the 3rd or 4th gym, or actually probably the 5th gym, until we actually get its final evolution. Which, if you're playing this game, you might want to go for a Slackoff and have it as part of your team. Right? Oh, excuse me. Forgive me if I'm already yawning. I just woke up. Oh, hold on. Bam. That way I can see chat. Okay. So we're gonna have to keep doing this whole thing of going out here to battle, going back to the Pokemon Center, rinse and repeat. That whole spiel. Oh. Yes, but due to its ability, I'd say hard pass. Yeah, that's fair. Unless there's some way around, unless you can find some way around it, but the only ways that I've seen getting around it involves getting into a double battle and then using something else. Like, okay, so I was playing Pokemon Coliseum, and I remember watching Chugga Conroy play the game, and it was... Oh, and spoiler alert, by the way, for anyone who hasn't played Coliseum, this is something that's happened at, like, the very end of the main storyline. It was either Nascore or, the mayor of Fenax City who has, like, a Slacking and a Slowbro. Oh, no, Slowking. And his Slowking has ability swap. And once that Slowking uses ability swap with Slacking, yeah, it's not a good time. Oy, oy, oy. Like, already, it's sort of a pain to use Slackoff now because Slackoff is just loafing around a lot. Its Metal Evolution is probably the best one you can use because Vigoroth is fast, but you don't get that good attack stat. Oh my god, I'm still waking up. Frustrating to... It's because I'm using Slackoff and he's like a... he's like a freaking sloth. Although, I think I jive more with the Snorlax. Because Snorlax is, like, the best Pokemon. thing up. Okay. Generation 3. Okay. Okay. So I guess while I'm level grinding, I want to tell you guys an interesting story that happened last night. So after I had hopped off and got some sleep, when I woke back up, I had you know, I got up and I was starting to, I was thinking about doing some stuff. Uh, I was thinking about hopping back onto, I was thinking that at some point, whether I'd get done with some other work on my laptop or do something, um, or just some things like that. Um, I thought about hopping back on because one, uh, I didn't really spend a good chunk of the day like making some good progress. Like we haven't even reached the first gym yet. Now we have like 16 pages out of 202. Uh, but I don't know if that would be considered good progress. So it's like, what? I might go live again and I might like I might keep, you know, trying to I might level grind and get slack cost leveled up so that, tomorrow um we can head to the first gym and um get the gym badge, or heck, we'll just go ahead and take on the gym on that same day. And I've been putting it off, and I was putting it off, and I am really glad that I did put it off. Yeah. Go ahead and get some more Pokeballs. Even though we're rolling in it, thanks to Zigzagoon. And by that I mean 2 Great Balls and an Ultra Ball. Okay. And I kept putting it off. And man, am I glad that I did put it off. Because what had happened was the power at my house would go out. Like, it would go out a lot. And so the first couple of times it happened, I'm like, oh well, that's odd. And then I go to hop on to Battlefield 6 because I was playing with a friend of mine that day. And wouldn't you guess it, every single time I kept trying to play Battlefield 6, my power would go out. Like, we may have gotten like 1 or 2 games in. 1 or 2 full games in. Before my whole, like, internet, before my whole, like, power would just blink off for a second. Like, it happened once in the middle of a game when I hop back onto, you know, when I get everything back online and I hop back into the call, I'm telling them, oh, you know, at least it's a good thing that we got some rounds in, before my power went off. Immediately after I said that, power goes out. I was dealing with a problem where Battlefield 6, like, I would start it up, it would go through the title screen, it would go to where you had to press space to log in, and as you're going through, like, the introductory, like, things that they advertise, the game would crash. Like, it would just close out. I don't know why. So, after the power goes out again for probably the 4th or 5th time, I was like, oh, here, once I get back, once my desktop PC that's wired directly to the router connects back to the internet, I'm gonna verify the file integrity just to make sure that everything was downloaded and installed correctly. Because it might just be a issue with it might have just been an issue with how it was installed. And I'm sitting there, I'm waiting, and nothing. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just climb underneath my desk, unplug my Ethernet cable, plug it back in. So I do that, I unplug it, plug it back in. When I come back up, my computer's finally connected to the internet, and then the power goes out. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And it gets worse. When I get connected again, when I get back on the game again, apparently my save file got corrupted. And so, I don't know if I've lost progress or anything. I wasn't really keeping track because I got the game during its free week. And so I wasn't, like, fully, like, like, wanting to dedicate every single day to getting online, doing the battle pass, and all that stuff. Like, I wasn't really concerned about that. But what it did was, it completely reverted all of my change controls to their defaults, and it threw me off because I would have one button set to throw a grenade, but when I pressed that button, something else would happen. I have it to where crouches toggle, it swaps back to hold. So all of the all of the gaming little, like, strategies that I would use, that I've, like, I guess, leaned into, I have to, freaking, I had to keep changing because, for whatever reason, uh, it just reverted all that to default, and I hated that. And then, as I'm playing Battlefield 6, for whatever reason, the game that is playing on my main monitor would hop over to the only vertical monitor I have on my computer, on my desk, like, the only vertical freaking monitor. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, so yeah, it was just so frustrating to deal with. And after all of that, I'm thinking to myself, you know what? It was a really good thing that I didn't bother streaming later on that day, because if I did, that was gonna be another thing to deal with. Especially because I'm playing this on the Game Boy player. It's 5 damage. Okay. Okay, one more level and then slack off. We'll be ready to, you know, remain with the party. Oh, excuse me. So, ooh, nice. In other news, okay. Actually, I should probably go get Slackhoth healed up. Holy crap. Black Ops got that crit in. Why? We go, level 10. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay. Okay, so, freaking Zigzagoon is finding Ultra Balls. Alright. Okay. Going into Petalburg Woods this time. Potion. And I guess there's another Pokeball. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon Researcher, hand over those papers. Eee! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please! Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Alright. Oh my god! Oh, it's so beautiful! Oh my god! A beautiful, beautiful crit! You got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we have Team Aqua also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Didn't that Team Aqua thug say they're going after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, there's a crisis! I can't be wasting time. You should stay out of tall grass. Well, hey, guess what? I have to walk through tall grass. Ooh, excuse me. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. Okay. Nincada. How much damage does it do? 3 damage? Okay. I could do one more, and then I'm gonna have to swap out. Yeah. Ooh, that took a little bit more than 3. No, it did take 3. That's the right one. That was the right amount. Okay. Halo, you're up. Oh, now it uses Scratch. Another Nincada. Can't be popular if I lose. An ether. Oh god, my nose. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh hey, we got bullet seed. We got 2 cherry berries. Pokeball. Oh. Oh, we just left Petalburg Woods. Oh, this is still considered. Oh, okay. Holy crap! Slackoff is getting these freaking crits. Holy crap! Alright. Winston. I think we need to swap to a different Pokemon. We got another Great Ball, courtesy of... Oh. Fuck. The Shroomish I gotta level up. The Shroomish is another Pokemon that has an evolution. Okay. Tell you what, we'll get to the next town, and we'll get to Rustboro City, and then we'll try to get Shroomish some levels, because... Oof. Learn Stun Spore. Nice. And his attack missed. Okay, anytime you actually want to hit it with Stun Spore, that'd be great, Shroomish. There we go. No! Ah! I thought if I hit right, it would just go to the only option on the right. And mushroom, which is poison. We go, nice crit. There we go. Alright, now let's get rid of the poison. Freaking. We're twins, so we battle Pokemon together. Alright, Rustboro City. Go heal up, and I think I'm gonna try and get Shroomish some levels. I'm I'm not gonna bother using Beautifly and Dustox. Uh, while Beautifly does have Absorb, I think I'm probably just gonna use it. I'm probably just not gonna bother having it. Um, I'll probably stick to using Shroomish. Shroomish, and if I can, Slacking. I'm just gonna hang out down here, guys. I'm just gonna keep battling like this, because my God, these fights with Magikarps are boring. Oh crap! Sorry. That's a good thing I didn't hit A when that menu came up. Oh, actually, I'm really glad I did. You know what? I'm gonna save after this, because if I don't save, I'm probably gonna get myself in a lot of trouble. All right. Shroomish level 9. Oh, look, a slack off. Ooh, excuse me. And Shroomish fell asleep. There we go. Oh, God. Don't tell me I need to bust out 5-hour energy. Actually drink it this time. I've only gone live for an hour. Crap. Alright. Well, we're gonna make a good amount of progress, okay? We're gonna get a lot more done. Alright, Leech Seed. Alright, Shroomish is at level 10. Let's head on over to Rustboro City. I think we're good to go ahead and take on the gym. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, there's a shed back here. Okay. I want to go through the towns to see if there's anyone that wants to trade a Pokemon. Alright, we got an HM01 cut. Another Great Ball. Holy crap. Oh, we got ourselves a free premiere ball. Well, okay then. Okay. Ah. Guys, I am just the funniest person ever. I'm surprised that I was able to type in all of that. I've already talked to you. No, thanks. Look, I'm keeping my rolls. I already have a C dot, so that trade is basically pointless. Route 115. So, is there any patch of grass I can go to here on Route 15, or is it? No. Go over here to Route 116. All right. Oh, Oh my. No. Okay. Suppose I should probably use Talo for this instead of Trico. All right, and the matchup is down. I thought I was gonna have a tougher time. And quick attack, nice. All right, Route 116. There are 3 new Pokemon we can catch here. Wow, they're actually surprisingly... Oh, wait, hold on. 4 new Pokemon we can catch here. I was wrong, guys. It's 4 new Pokemon. Yeah, they're all surprisingly high level. I should have gone here for level grinding. Holy crap, they're close to level 10 from what I'm seeing here on Cerebi. Okay. There's one Pokemon here that we're gonna have to try and... We're gonna have to use like a Great Ball on or something, because... This one's a very slippy one. Excuse me. No, I can't use Confusion. What did Zigzagoon? Okay. Alright, here's the first one, Nincada. Now, Nincada has a very interesting method to evolve. Let me see what level, because we're gonna catch this guy easily. It's not gonna be an issue. That's when it levels up. There we go. No, wait, I shouldn't have done that. It makes its nest at the roots of a mighty tree. Using its whisker-like antennae, it probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of soil. Ew. In box 1. Gross. 16. Okay, so that's the first new one. There's another new one here that I'm gonna try and catch at full health, because that's the only real method to catching this one. That's the only real proper time you can actually catch this Pokemon at full health. I should have gone with Tackle, but I did. Okay. Here we go. Here's another new one. Whismer. Get broke free. Oh. There we go. It cries equal a jet volume. Oh, its cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of its system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. Huh. Well, okay then. We already have Nincada. Oh, the fight. Oh well. Try to find a particular Pokemon. You're not it. Oh, excuse me. Level 11. Oh, excuse me. Okay, at any moment now, I'm gonna find one of these Pokemon I'm looking for. It's not gonna be today. And it's poison. Okay, these two are varied. Oh, let me make sure that's correct. Media. Route what? Route 160. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here's one right now. Here's Abra. Okay. You know what? I want to try it. Yay! There we go. We got Abra. We kind of have to go for a Great Ball with this, cause it'll teleport as soon as it can. I really need to wipe down my keyboards now. A Pokemon that sleeps 18 hours a day. Observation revealed that it uses teleport to change its location once every hour. Okay. Now there's one more Pokemon in this area that we haven't seen yet. And no, it's not Nincada. I'm just gonna run any chance I get. That way I can just... Well, if I'm fighting Nincada, I'm gonna run because... I'm also gonna run with Talo because Talo's... Oh, Shroomish is weak to Talo. Uh-oh. However, if it's a Pokemon like Whismur, then I'll gladly fight it. Let me go back and heal up. probably gonna start running because I don't want to. Oh yeah. Can't escape. Of course. Hey, sorry. I'm sorry if I'm yawning, guys. Just trying to find this one Pokemon in the area. And it's taken quite a while. Any minute now, I'm gonna find this Pokemon. You're not the Pokemon I'm looking for, Abra. Oh my god, Abra, I'm not trying to find you. I'm trying to... I was not looking for you, Abra. I'm looking for another Pokemon. Come on, let me escape. Let me leave. Oh. There we go, finally. There we go. Come on. Here, you know what? Nope, that's not it. I'm not even gonna bother battling any of these Pokemon. I just want to find this one new Pokemon in this area and catch it. Then we can move on. So frustrating. God, not another one. Guys, we are gonna get to the freaking gym today. Just as soon as we find this other Pokemon I'm looking for. And I can't influence its spawn. Because it shares the same level as Talo and Poochyena. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh my god. This can't escape. Oh my god. How many more times am I gonna encounter a Talo? Talo I do not need. Guys, welcome to the stream where it's just us trying to encounter a singular Pokemon in this area that I could probably find easily somewhere else, but I don't want to do it because I'm stubborn and I want to try and locate it here. You know, I get it taken care of because I'm pretty sure I can find its evolved form somewhere else. Oh, I don't have to worry about having to find its yeah, okay. I don't have to worry about having to find its evolved form. I could get it evolved quickly as soon as I can. I just gotta, you know, find this Pokemon. And try not to fall asleep before doing so. Oh my god. Ah! It's been a while since I saw you, Abra. Okay, let's go ahead and take this off. We're getting into the 2-hour mark here, and I'm still not finding anything. is a... Yeah, it's not a bad taste. Just 5-hour energy. Just get a light sip of it, and I should be able to stay awake. I guess while I'm waiting for this Pokemon to appear, I want to do some other work, guys. Also, I want to point out real quick. Oh, okay. I want to state this. I am getting a new 3DS XL in. Not like a new, like, regular 3DS. The new 3DS XL. I've been looking online to see if I can find a good one because I want to have one that has a capture card in it. And I'm going to need it for when we get to X, Y, and Sun and Moon and all those other games. And I should be having one come in today. So the moment I get it and I make sure that it's working good, I can get it. I can probably get it shipped over to the guys that did the mod for the regular DS, and I'll be able to show you guys, and I'll be able to, you know, record some gameplay on it. Hi, Abra. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. We're back. We're back. Don't worry, guys. We're back. Hold on. Make sure we're back. Let me make sure we're really back. Oh, yeah. We're back. Okay, good. Holy crap. I don't know what just happened. I look over at my main monitor, and then the next thing you know, it just tells me that OBS has crashed. I don't know what happened. Okay, hold on. Yeah. That. Okay, and then game. It. Have it in studio mode. Okay, well, for whatever reason, it looks like my freaking... Now my stream deck's not working. I'm gonna be doing some work. I think I'm gonna do it on my computer. That. Because at this point, we're just going back and forth on this route to try and find this special Pokemon, and I'm not having any luck whatsoever in trying to find it. So forgive me if I'm a little bit distracted and I'm looking away. Um, I'm I don't want to spend. I'd hate to spend so much time on this, but no other option really. Okay. You guys think I should start fighting some of these guys? I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna be a quick BRB. I'm gonna go grab something. Sorry about that. Just had to grab a quick little snack. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be fighting some of them, not running. Because chances are I might get all my Pokemon to level 15. Oh, I also need to check if Zigzagoon is holding an item. Forgetting, I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight these guys. I'm gonna fight them. Fight. Fight. Fighting. I gotta try and keep myself energized, because if I don't, I'm just gonna be really sleepy again, and I'm gonna have to stop the stream early. But the fact that we're already... Hold on. Let me go and look here. Because we're like 2 hours in already. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna make good progress. Good progress. I just had to remind myself to refer back to the YouTube dashboard for however long we streamed. Because since OBS crashed, it's restarted the counter, and so it's just saying 13 minutes. God, I might have to just actually, like, walk away from this, because holy shit, I'm not finding this Pokemon. I'm finding everything but this one, and it's a 2% encounter, which I don't mind, but I found a C-Dot a lot faster than I have this Pokemon. Like, holy crap. Like, why, with that one dude over in freaking Rustboro City, why was his freaking, why did the oh, actually, okay, I say that, but I did find, but C-Dot is also like a 2% or 1% chance encounter. Oh wait, keep forgetting. I gotta. Alright. Well, Trico's the only grass type, so if we get him leveled up, then we can move on to the others and all of that. All that jazz. Oh, I can use quick attack. Oh, hey, look, Trico already could level 12. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, ugh. Oh my God, stop using growl and just attack. Oh, wait. It's only here. Are you fucking... Okay. No, okay. We cannot leave until we find this Pokemon. Because holy crap. There's nowhere else that this Pokemon is. start running now because okay. Oh my god, Abra, if you could just please teleport this new Pokemon to where I am, or teleport us to where this Pokemon is, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh god. Ah, freaking. Ugh. Okay, finally. Holy crap. Skitty's here. Okay. Yawn. I'm gonna chip its health down. And I swear, slack off. If you crit it and it goes down, you're staying in the box. It's a Nuzlocke for you. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Not trying. Not that. Nope. Nope. Not anything else. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Thank God. Holy crap. A Skitty's adorably cute behavior makes it highly popular. In battle, it makes its tail puff out. It threatens foes with a sharp growl. No, I'm not going to give a nickname to Skitty. It can stay in the box until I need it. We're saving. We're at 20 Pokemon. 20 Pokemon registered to the Pokedex. Alright. Okay, let's... Okay. Before we get to the gym, which I know I've been putting it off a lot, especially with having to battle, you know, trainers and such. There is another location over here that I want to take a look at. And I just want to look at it right before we go take on the gym. Nothing's moving around. Teddy's moving around. Crit. And that's it. Okay. Oh, we have a double battle. Okay, I'm gonna beat this Pokemon, and then we're gonna go to okay, yeah. I'll beat this Halo, get it leveled up, and then I'll swap some Pokemon out so that okay. Dragoon, you are holding an item. Hey, we got a Great Ball back. Oh, that made up for the one we used earlier to catch that Abra. There you go. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. It's a dead end up here. I'm bored. So can we battle? Yeah, I'm bored. I'm almost tired, kid. I need a really heated battle. Youngster Johnson and Hiker, whatever. They sent out those Pokemon. Oh, this is perfect. This is really perfect. That. I can do that. And there we go. Okay, I think that's Hiker. I think that the Hiker's only Pokemon. Lotad, okay. And Lotad evaded the attack. Okay, we'll go with the regular. And there we go, that's it. Trainers defeated. I'm actually really close to level 15. Losing made me tired. That was fun, even though I lost. We'll rock you hard. Oh, I don't know if you want to say that to a kid. I still got Halo out. I need to swap over to Shroomish for this. Haha, paralyzed. Swap over the Ralts. Critical hit. Nice. Okay. We got an X special. No, wait. Alright, well. It's fine. Alright, Rusturf Tunnel. We got ourselves another Pokeball. Let me look into here. Yeah, there's no new Pokemon. Alright, let's head back to Rustboro City. And we can't go further because there's rocks blocking the way. Rusturf Tunnel is only home to one Pokemon, and that is Whismur. But we already have a Whismur, so we're not going to bother staying in here for longer than when we need to. Let's get out of here. Although I probably should fight some Pokemon. I want to dig that tunnel. I want it to be a Poochyena. Nope, it's an Abra. I'm not going to get a lot of damage done on Abra if I use Confusion, so I'm just going to run. And Abra uses Teleport. Wild Abra fled from battle. Who would have guessed that? Alright, here we go. Nincada. Nincada's a freaking bug ground type from what I've seen. Or just from glancing over here at my little cheat sheet to what the Pokemon on the route is. Bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. Wurmple. Okay. Nincada. Okay. I'm gonna swap over to Talo. I didn't want to go into a battle. Oh well. Actually no, I can't stay in battle. Because Ralts is too weak right now. As in, Ralts does not have the energy to fight any more Pokemon. Alright. Okay. Okay. Squeeze through here. There's some trainers from a battle here. Oh hey. I'm not gonna bother having my Pokemon hold berries. so we're good here. Let me get Ralts up to level 12, and then we'll... Then, for real. Oh, actually... Yeah, no. Exit. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Ralts is strong. I think the only ones we need to worry about is Ninkata, but even then... Hey, speaking of... A crit, nice. Okay. I'm sorry, how close? One! Are you kidding me? It is one experience point away from leveling up. Yeah. Okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Ooh. I don't know if strawberry banana is the one for me. It tastes alright, but no. I don't think it agrees with me right now. Okay, it's more of a special attacker on that. But okay, Ralts is now level 12. Heading back over here. Actually, the gym is up here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have Trico... Oh. An antidote, nice. Okay, we're going to have Trico out first. We're going to battle all the trainers in here. And then, we are going to, when we go to fight Roxanne, I'm going to have Shroomish out first, have it use Leech Seed, and then we can take care of the other Pokemon that way. Oof, yeah, these Pokemon. These guys are no joke. I like to drink with the looks of the night. Okay. Oh, is this a double? Okay, here we go. A double battle, and I think Shroomish is the next one in line, so we can have both grass types battling. This is a perfect opportunity to see if Leech Seed will work. And it's out. And it's gone. Okay, come on, Shroomish. Can you just place down one Leech Seed? I just wanna see and make sure. Because the last time I did something like that was back in Pokemon Fire Red when I was fighting Brock. There we go. Geodude was seeded. Oh, one hit before I can fully test it. Damn it, Shroomish, why did you miss the first time? Got some potential. Challenger's one feisty customer. Okay. I think that's all of them. So here's Roxanne. I'm going to go heal up, you know, just to get some of my Pokemon power back. And then we can progress onwards. There's the other building at the back left corner of Rustboro that we haven't been to yet. But I think we'll go there later. It's gonna be important for us to come back to when we get certain items, but for right now. Oh, excuse me. Alright, saving. 20 Pokemon to the Pokedex. Probably. Nah, actually. Oh. I was gonna check and see if... Oh, I didn't swap... I didn't swap Trico with Shroomish. I'm an idiot. I'm a great big flaming idiot. Hey. There goes Trico's speed. Potion. Well, guess what? Geodude. Guess what? Bam. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna go back to Shroomish. It's funny how I said I had all these Pokemon that I could use to fight Roxanne, except for C-Dot, because C-Dot doesn't know a freaking grass type move. And and yeah, I'm only going in with two grass types. Okay. And there goes Geodude. No, I'm not going to change Pokemon, because what I'm going to do, her nose pass out, which I want to say that nose pass is psychic? We're just going to do this. Paralyze him. Absorb. Okay, it doesn't have... okay, so Leech Seed doesn't carry over to the next Pokemon. Okay. In that instance, in that case, I think I'm going to go ahead and Leech Seed again, just in case, she manages to take out Shroomish. Which it might be possible because that Rock Tomb does a lot of damage. Which we might be fine, because... Berry. Okay. another potion. I'll just use absorb and get some of my health back that way. Oh, excuse me. There we go. We got ourselves the badge. We got ourselves the gym badge. And only took one Pokemon. Alright, we got $1,500 and we got the first badge, the stone badge. This is Rock Tomb. Okay. Alright. So we have problems arising here. Oh, it's you. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me. I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Onwards. Onwards, us. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Back in Rustler Tunnel. What, are you coming? Come and get some then. Hold on, Team Aqua Thug. I gotta fight this Whismer. So you want to battle me? Yeah, I want to battle you. You're gonna give experience to freaking slack off here. Shoot. Oh, come on. Really? The one turn that freaking Poochyena is asleep is the one turn that Slackoff misses? Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so you're Jordan. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Yeah, so there's rocks up there. We can. Unfortunately, we cannot catch it. We cannot get through there. A goofy goon hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can go back to digging. After tunnel, at first we had a huge work crew boring through rock with the latest machinery, but we had to stop. Turns out that we would have a negative effect on wild Pokemon in the area. So we got nothing to do but loll around here doing nothing. And digging his way to verdant turf all by his lonesome. He's desperate to get through. He says that if he digs little by little without using machines, he won't disturb Pokemon, and he'll avoid harming the natural environment. Wonder if he made it through yet. Not yet. Alright, let me go heal up. Now that we have Cut, we can now have a Pokemon learn Cut, and we can use it outside of battle. I don't have to worry about... now we don't have to, you know... I can't think. Now we can cut down trees. Oh, how did it go? The Devon Goods? You did! You got him back! You really are a great trainer. I know. As my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball. Obtain the Great Ball. Excuse me, please. Please come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver it to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here for a second? Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you would deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Obtained the letter. Now, you should know that I'm a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. We got the Pokenav. That device, it's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokenav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Well then, go with caution. Is everyone healed? Oh yeah, everyone is healed. Holy crap. Alright. So, the Pokenav is different. Oh, also, this is an important floor. Because of Pokeballs.
Pokenav. It came as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. A device for talking with Pokemon, but we haven't met much success. Trying to develop a device that virtually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going well. The company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engineer. This is the guy we want to keep in mind for later. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working. Hi there, you're always welcome here. Alright, now once we leave, I've been developing an added feature for the Pokenav, and it turned out great. You see the Pokenav? There you go. I added a new feature named Match Call to your Pokenav. Use the Match Call feature to you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokenav. Oh, since you called me, the Pokenav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. You'll be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Haha, see you again. Go back and... Oh. Get back to work. Please take care. Alright, first badge with 20 Pokemon added to the Pokedex. No. Oh my god, it's not here. Okay. Another thing. Gonna go here. Cut. And we're gonna have... Let's have... Zigzagoon learn cut. But a growl. Now that okay. So now that oh hey, it's May. Okay, well let's go back actually. Because there's some more trainers for us to fight over on Route 116, but we couldn't get to them because of the trees blocking the way. Which, now that we have the HM cut, we can cut these little trees down that we've been seeing every now and then. And the last patch of grass that I gotta walk through, I'm already fighting a Pokemon. I'm probably gonna run, just so Slack Off has a lot of health going into the next fight. Going into the trainers. Alright, yep, want to use cut. Okay, so this is a double battle. This will be fine. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. Slack Off and Rocks. Well, it's not gonna matter, because Slack Off's gonna be loafing around. A full restore. There we go. Good. A critical hit. Right, they have another freaking. Oh, it. There we go. Critical hit. Lotad is down. That is Zigzagoon. Alright, and Rolch, you're just gonna have to use your turn on, like, the double team and all that. Gonna wait for Slack off to get some hits in, and you can't really use Confusion on Puchiana. Actually, yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Ralton Merrill. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got School Kid Jerry. Registered to the Pokenav. Ether? There we go. Okay. So the Pokenav is essentially the same thing as the Pokegear, in Pokemon Gold, Silver, or Gold, Silver, all that stuff. It allows us to, you know, allows you to get the, info of trainers, and they can call you, or I think you can call them for a battle. So real quick, I'm just gonna go back through Petalburg Woods and all that stuff. Ooh, yes. I'll get rid of Peck,
because okay. Okay. I would love to be able to grow these like cuz here's the thing, right? So these berries, we're finally able to well we would be able to plant them and they would grow and all that kind of stuff. However, since the battery in the game cartridge is dead, I can't, I can't grow them and all that stuff. So we have what we have here. Swap my team. I need to swap.
Actually, probably not yet, because freaking. What?
I don't know why I'm just so. I don't know why I'm yawning still. Reach the 3-hour mark. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to run and use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Ladies and gentlemen. Now, head on down. And we're probably gonna have to battle May again. Here we go. All right, dang, Zigzagoon. Blackhawk's gonna be loafing around. Oh my god. Okay, I should have just swapped out. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're kidding me. It had no effect? All right then. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be doing some more level grinding. No, that's the mart. I don't need to go. I don't need to go to the mart. Excuse me. All right, guys. I should probably do some level grinding over by Rust Turf Tunnel. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Any trainers down here? After all, I have plenty of money. Alright. Okay. I wonder... Rad... That's... Wait... That's what May is considered in the freaking. That's what Ray. That's what. That's what May is considered in the Pokenav. Rad neighbor. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I did go all the way down here, did I? I did. Okay. Grab the item. Okay, okay. We're gonna go back to Route 116 and we're gonna battle some trainers. Unless we can rematch. Okay. Onward and upward. We're gonna go do some more level grinding. No, not the Pokenav. Alright, all of our Pokemon, they're going up to level 15. Is the camera frozen? No, it shouldn't be frozen. Why did I look weird? Okay. Hey, Doc. We just got ourselves the first badge, and we're about to head to Dewford Town. But we're gonna prepare real quick before we go. Oh, hey, look, there's an Abra that I cannot get any experience from because it's just going to teleport away. So I'm going to beat him to the punch. I'm going to run away. Okay. Hi, Skitty. How are you? You actually want to make a quick appearance this time, huh? Curious, does Skitty cost an old item? may hold a lepa berry. Not really. Ooh, excuse me. Not really worth my time. The only thing you're good for, Skitty, is from my experience. So you're going down. Yeah. All the stream avatars are Pokemon from this from the Hoenn region. So nice thematic thing. Wish it were Torchic though. I might be able to swap it over for you. One. I hope it didn't open up that thing. I'd rather not. Boom. There we go. You are now Torchic. I have become one with my precious little fire hazard. Right, you said it was your Torchic that you said you were gonna have Legend ZA, right? Holy crap, this is gonna take a while to get all my Pokemon up to level 15. Oh, okay. Let's go to level 13. Okay. Slack off. Oh, Benson would not like that move. Slacks off and restores half the maximum HP. Okay. I do want to work on getting Nincada, because the next level the next level caps that I want to reach is level 20 for Dewford Town. Um, However, I think I'm probably better off waiting until we get to Slateport to do so, because there's an item we can get once we handle something in Slateport, so... Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Oh, hi, Abra. How are you? Bye, Abra. Uh, 3.5 hours, not bad. Okay. What the hell, that will be 23 gig capacity. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you posted that in the Discord. Discord. Um, that's great. Like 23 gigs. Is there anything like that you'd have to connect to the internet for to get the rest of? Because let's see. Like, would you need to connect to the internet so you can get access to like Hellmire or? Are you kidding me? I can go to Skitty? What? I could. Yeah. Look, Zigzagoon's not gay. I want to catch this. Oh, I don't know if I have. I'm gonna go take a look at that. When I have to, like, the next time I have to go and get my Pokemon, healed, I'm gonna go take a look at the current Skitty that I have, because I don't know if I have a male or a female. Male Skitties are a bit difficult to find, because they are, it's like a 25% chance of encountering one. So there's that. The game is online only anyways. Ah, that's true. You can't, like, partner up with other Helldivers. This reduction update is in regards to the previous versions having a duplicate files with. Okay. There's no Pokemon power left. I hate life. Oh wait. Zigzagoon knows cut now, so we can also use cut. I also need to check and see. He is holding an item. Okay, so there are two Pokemon in this route that Ralts would be unable to deal with. And that is Poochyena and Nincada. The rest you can easily take care of. That's Halo out again.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I will be right back.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, took a little bit longer than normal. Just had to make another run to the bathroom and look into my kitchen to see what else is there to snack on, because I'm encountering nothing but Pokemon stronger than Ralts. Okay, real quick, guys. I'm just gonna disconnect the stream avatars for a moment. Got some downloads on here that I need to take care of, such as this Fall Guys one, where I'm gonna need to have that downloaded because I may or may not be playing Fall Guys later today with some friends. I'm not gonna Rust Turf. Level grind in Rust Turf. Ooh, excuse me. I am gonna be hopping off in an hour, cause it's a day off for me, and I don't want to spend too long on this game. For as much as I want to try and like get the as much as I want to try and get a lot done today, I don't want to spend too long on here. So this tunnel only has Whismers, but their level is as high up as level 8. And I think that'd be good good training for my Pokemon here. So close. Okay. To be using these. All right, Talo is now level 15. Okay. Okay, Trico is level 15. I think one more level and then he'll evolve into Grovyle. But for right now, we're going to keep going with this. All of our Pokemon are actually really close to... Okay. Okay, yeah, this is probably a better place for me to level grind than on Route 116 because it's just Whismur, and the highest level I can find are level 8s. And I don't have to worry about Leech Life or Poochyena. But we just have these 3 left to get leveled up to level 15. Then we can make way to Dewford Town. Oh, did I? I'm fighting with Frumish. I'm gonna swap to Slack off. Get Slack off caught up. That'd be great. I think it's level 16 Slackhoth will evolve into Vigoroth. Then we don't have to worry about his the ability to like his ability here where he just lopes around. Okay. Also, I am sorry if I've just been like leaning back and I've been like very quiet and not a lot of commentary in this stream here. I wanted people to understand that like I want to get through this game and I would love to get to the next part. However, if I don't do a lot of this level grinding now, then it's just only going to stack up later whenever it really matters. Especially when it comes to trying to catch the legendary Pokemon. I need to get some of my Pokemon up to a certain level, and then after that, I'll be able to, like, then we can take care of them, and we can get them caught and all that. And it's also like a big deal because one of the things that I went through whenever I was playing Pokemon Heart Gold was the overwhelming amount of times I had to fight the Elite Four over and over and over again. To a point where, like, even when I did finally get to Lance, I still couldn't beat him. He had a lot of Pokemon, and a lot of my Pokemon were still weak. And eventually I was able to beat Lance, but the moment, but you know, it felt a bit more, bittersweet, I guess, because I was no longer concerned with, well, I guess I was like, it wasn't that whole, like, yes, I finally did it. I beat him. It was like, oh my god, finally! Oh my god, I beat him. And that was because I wasn't like fully prepared for that whole like battle there. And if I hadn't done that when I was playing Soul Silver, it would have just been the same thing over and over again. So I really wanted to be able to find, like, just beat the Elite Four and then start exploring Kanto after that. Which I kind of want to find that clip, actually. I'll find that video. I can't remember what it was because I was like completely because I was just doing the same thing over and over again. I used the same thumbnail over and over again, and it doesn't really help. What helps is, well, what I'm doing now is the description. So if you go to the VOD of yesterday's stream, you'll see day one. You'll see into the description, it'll read day 1. We get started in the Hoenn region, and it has been primarily level grinding and evolving certain Pokemon like Wurmple into Cascoon and Silcoon, as well as its respective evolutions, and then the current Pokedex progress. This will help me like figure out where we're at, so in case I need to go and find an eclipse, especially for anything that happens, like maybe I'll find a shiny and then I'll like put in the description I found a shiny at this timestamp. So if I want to grab that clip or just go back and look at it, then I would do that. Let's see. Is it this one? I'm firing blindly into this. Okay, here we go. We're doing some trades. yeah, here we go. I guess if we want something in the background, we can go ahead and go over like what I did in this fight. So here, let me have this and sort of like, yeah, actually, I'm gonna make this tiny. Because again, all of this over here is just level grinding. What I do want to show is this. That is a really big. Okay. Okay.
We have Gabora, my Noctowl, Ooblik the Quagsire, Bruce, Crobat,
Oh, here. I'm gonna also do this where.
Shit. I'm nervous because of,
Okay.
the kind of things
Think.
those affect, but let's go. Here we go. First trainer.
Oh well,
Now you may
I
think
completely forgot. I still have
this
my
is
like
Ice-type trainer because of the
thing hooked up to
Pokemon,
the
this is
chat link. So here, we're gonna go full
Four,
screen.
my Psychic-type Pokemon
That way you guys
Power.
can see this, guys.
Last, I've been
This is
affected
mile.
by
This
I can only keep it
guys, this is old
because
content
I'm
here.
not
So, I guess I can just go ahead and take this time to talk about these fights, right? So,
Or Will. He's gonna start out with a Xatu.
I have grown over because of the many times that I had to fight Will.
I think his
I've
Xatu's
grown
faster
very like familiar with the Pokemon he uses. So I know he has like 2 Zatus, as well as some other psychic types. But Watson just takes care of all of that. Like, I don't have to worry about. Um, well, I could just like quickly take care of it because Zatu is part flying, and you could see actually. I don't know how loud the video is, but I'm just going. Just want to just make sure that we can hear me commenting over this. But yeah, so you see, what I'm doing here is like right before I do each like attack, or like when I'm swapping out to a new Pokemon, I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, it's like, okay, what? Okay, his Jinx is gonna be this particular. He's gonna use this move. It's gonna be this Pokemon, so I need to swap to this one. For Bruce, I think in this moment, just going off of my memory or from what I'm seeing on the video, because I can't hear it. I was like, I was reminding myself that wait, Jinx is also part Ice type. So if it knows something like Ice Beam, then Bruce is gonna go down because Bruce was part flying. This one was Slowbro. I went with. Oh yeah, okay. So Slowbro, I went with Magnum. Believe in this instance, it was primarily because I didn't want to waste all of Watson's like Pokemon power. Especially wanted to save him for the second Xatu. Oh yeah, so we did Pedal Dance, and it completely took out Slowbro. His next Pokemon. Oh, is his next Pokemon already Xatu? I didn't see it. Yeah, the second Pokemon was another Xatu. Now it may not look like much with the fact that I have like level 50 Pokemon taking on like the Elite Four, but levels really like rack up fast. It becomes more like a raid attempt than anything else. Executor. I think I went with Gabora. Yeah, because Executor's Grass Psychic. And Gabor was really the only Pokemon I had on my team that could, like, take care of his Executor. But throughout this whole, like, Elite Four attempt, I was thinking back to the previous attempts that I did on Heart Gold and how I kept dying, how I kept losing my Pokemon, and I think I was like soft resetting the game so that I wouldn't lose money. But yeah, so Will was quick and easy. I got him taken care of. I didn't lose any Pokemon in that fight, which, you know, surprise was it's a big deal because I think in the other Elite Fours that I've attempted, I think they've taken down like one Pokemon before. But this was me like preparing. So Koga was next. And because I was familiar with Koga already, he primarily uses poison type. And I started with Oobleck. I went with Oobleck because I believe it knew Earthquake. What am I doing on this clip? I was messing with something. Was I getting a snack? Oh, I was preparing another bit of gamer subs. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into the next fight. Just to show. Okay, so Elite Four Koga. Okay. Starts with Ariados. And again, these Pokemon are level 40. And again, he primarily deals in poison types. So I just had to go in there, like, oh, right, that was something else I wasn't expecting. Ariados knowing Giga Drain. Which, now that I look at it, it didn't do a lot of, oh, and again, I am 10 levels higher than the Ariados. But yeah, so that's Ariados, down and out. Fortress. Fortress wasn't a psychic type. Oh, I don't know what Doc was saying in this clip. But I remember Fortress was steel bug type, I believe. And I don't think Oobleck would have done a lot of damage because Earthquake can only affect Pokemon that's like on the ground. Kept him out anyway. If I had a fire type, then I would have used like then I probably would have went with that. Oh no, actually, Earthquake did hit Fortress. I'm so used to the Pokemon in the anime and how some of them are just like, levitating off the ground. Yeah. I don't know when you said that. Oh, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna take out this Whisper and then I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I'm gonna leave you guys. Oh, I don't want to tackle crap. I'm gonna leave you guys with this, with my attempt of the Elite Four, because I'm button mashing. I need to stop doing that. Well, I gotta do one more tackle because there's no point in using headbutt now. Okay. Is this gonna be enough, or is he still gonna be short? It's gonna be a little bit short. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah. At this point, I'd be Koga. You can see, like, after every, like, fight, I managed to, like, I'm really, like, I'm excited, I'm happy. Like, I get, you know, I've done all that I did. I particularly stuck with Oobleck because I didn't want to risk any of my other Pokemon getting poisoned, as well as taking the game. Oh, so I'm going with audio. It's quiet as hell. I got my phone on max volume. It's really coming out as a whisper. Oh, well, okay, hold on. First of oh. We're gonna need these four. All right. It's these four that we're gonna be able to take on the next member of the Elite Four. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Well, the game is quiet so that this video can play. Because I want to just show, like, the things that I went through when doing the Elite Four in the Johto region. Because I was talking earlier about how, like, taking on the Elite Four was sort of stressful. Especially whenever it came to fighting them in here.
Start with Hitmontop. I shouldn't use fly. I should use
We don't talk about. Oh wait, that's. I got tricked by the other freaking.
that's gonna hurt.
Oh crap.
This counter doubles it.
Ooh.
Crap.
Oh, you.
No, wait, no. I've already got the heal.
Okay. Bruce, you're next. Super effective.
Yeah, I might have to end it when I get to Dewford Town.
Send in Onyx.
'Cause-
Onyx is next, so we're gonna send in Ooblik. We'll send in Ooblik to hit a surf, and then.
And we're also gonna finish this little clip here because I just want to go over like
Man, I should've
again
mentioned
my
that.
whole like headspace when going through and battling the Elite Four because it's yeah.
There we go, super effective. The Gula 51. Hitmon Lee. We're gonna swap back to Bruce. Poison things, I think. No, it's not. It's just regularly effective. But if I,
All right, there we go.
there we go.
Well, it's level 15. There we go. All right, we're done here. Let's head on over to Dewford Town.
Not swag
We're
or
ready.
souls.
We are set up.
If anything, the poison will
I
drop
probably,
down into
in
the
hindsight,
sword.
should have done this earlier.
Yeah, nicely
So,
done,
yeah.
Bruce. We'll switch so we can get rid of the. Yeah, we'll swap so we can get rid of the. Oh no, Thanos Fire Fist. But we'll go with Watson. We'll send in Watson so we can get confusion off of Bruce. We'll probably hit it with a.
All right, this last one was Hitmonchan.
We'll hit Hitmonchan with a Thunder Wave to paralyze it. It's paralyzed, maybe unable to move. And
Oh, let's save.
it knows Ice Punch. I'm sure it knows. Oh,
Okay, we have a grand total of 4 Pokemon
Four
added to the
Pokemon.
Pokedex.
it's Watson. Of all the Pokemon that I've used, freaking Ice Beam on. It's Watson that gets hit with.
4 Pokemon added to the Pokedex, and we actually beat the Rustboro gym. Now we move on to the next area where we're gonna go level up our
So it knows
Pokemon up to
Ice
level
Punch
20.
and Fire Punch. Not gonna be good against. Yeah, it's not gonna be good against Crobat.
Okay, let me go ahead and
against Bruce because Bruce is flying. Ice Punch would be.
pause this because we are currently at hold on. Okay, go ahead and go up here. We already did that. He got the bird. He got the bird. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. You're Jordan. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport then? Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly, what you're asking me is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We set sail for Dewford. Dewford it is, then. Anchors away. Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. Oh. Where are you now? Sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devin's Mr. Stone about your Pokenav, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Dad Norman. We had to stop the ship so that we could get a phone call. And here we are, Dewford Town. We've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter too. Who was it now? Steven. Okay. I'm gonna stop here, but we're gonna continue with the clip here. Just doing this to establish my presence in Dewford. Okay, Dewford Town. All right, save the game. All right, one moment, guys. I will be right back. Okay. All right, getting back to this impromptu Pokemon reaction after finishing up this. All right, so Watson's taken out Hitmonchan. Was it the final hit? Yeah, final hit. So that's Hitmonchan beaten. Oh, right, then we have Machamp as well. What did I have that I could use? Oh, Bruce, because he was faster. Yep, has getting confused.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Which is weird, because Confuse Ray is a ghost type move, but normal type or fighting types aren't affected by it, I think.
Ah, wow, a crit. Okay, so it didn't get much help. It didn't get him poison. It is hurting him in confusion. We're standing firm. I think he's gonna do it. Nope, he didn't. There we go.
There we go. All right, that was Machamp defeated.
That is. No, right.
I think that was
Is it?
that was the third one. Next is Karen of the Elite Four, the Johto Elite Four. She specialized in Dark type, and I don't think I had a Pokemon ready to fight.
What pick is dark? Can you know? There is one move that I have that is going to be super effective.
Oh no, I did. Watson Signal Beam, because Dark type is weak to Bug type.
Dark type Pokemon. The only other. Come on.
So we're just skipping ahead. Ooh. Wait, what happened?
Of course, she uses Destiny Bond.
Oh, Destiny Bond. That's right.
Didn't know she was gonna do him, but can we get a point? Do I have some? Okay, for so many. And if I didn't win with the Pokemon.
And that was it. Her last Pokemon was Volplume.
Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the. Oh boy, the champ.
All right. So now I'm just going through, doing my heals. I'm using ethers and elixirs whenever I can. And Shin, by the way, was my like trump card to take on um she was Shin was the trump card for the Elite Four because the champion was Lance. Be waiting for me. First one's Gyarados. So Watson was the best choice because Gyarados is not a dragon type, right? Yeah, let me move it this way. So, yeah. So discharge should I think it one-shotted Gyarados.
Down goes Gyarados. Light screen.
No light screen, but I don't bother.
Yeah, give up on light screen. So now Dragonite. We're gonna switch over to Oobleck. Now, as far as I know, there's no. Lance doesn't know any his Dragonites don't know any grass type moves. So. Come on.
So yeah, here's Shin. And I think one of the things that really helped me out in this fight was Shin's ability, which he kicks up a sandstorm. So granted, the only Pokemon that could survive the sandstorm was Shin himself and Oobleck.
Okay.
But yeah, so Dragon Pulse did a lot of damage to Dragonite. Full restore. I'm skipping through a lot of them. Here, should have done this earlier, but I'm gonna mute the video. That way, it's not gonna be so overwhelming. So yeah, we went with paralysis. There's Charizard. Did I go for? I went with revives. I started doing revives, didn't I? No, potions. I was healing up my team. I have Aerodactyl. Oh, I think this is his last Pokemon too. Yeah, that was it. So, in a lot of the fights here, it mainly came down to the fact that here, let me pause this other video I'm listening to. Okay, so I think what was really frustrating was that the Pokemon I had at the time when I was doing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they're like level 45. And they were getting one shot by some members of the Elite Four, and I get close to beating. Actually, no, I didn't even get close to beating Lance. Sometimes I was just stuck on his fight for so long, and eventually I was like, "Screw it! Here's the money. I'm just gonna restart." And then I just kept going at it because it was the only way for me to level up and prepare. The thing again with a lot of these Pokemon games is you can't leave the Elite Four when you start the match. Once you enter, you have to go through until your whole team is down. And I wish they take that away. And it wasn't the case in the first games in Red and Blue. Like if you go and take on Lorelei, you beat her. It's like okay, you could leave, but the caveat to that is when you go back in, you'd have to fight her again. So I always figured like fighting the first Elite Four member was perfectly fine, and then leaving and fighting them over and over and over again in preparation for this. But with this, I had to like I think when I was playing Heart Gold, I had to go and I kept level grinding that way. Then I eventually learned Signal Beam, and then I used that against Karen's Umbreon. But for this one, I was like, I was dead set. Like right before I start anything related to the Indigo League, I would just get my Pokemon up to level 50. Now I think in some of these games, I'm getting them up to level 55 because that's like the best level you could go for in some of these fights. At least to stand a chance against them, because some of them are as high up as level 60, or I might have just done level 50. I don't remember. But yeah, so I, and again, like the thing that surprised me was just beating the Elite Four the first try, and so that's why I was doing a lot of the preparation. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna stop here for today on the stream. We've made some we made some progress today in regards to the Pokedex. We now have 20 pages added to the Pokedex. We have a badge, and we are on our way to getting we're on our way to getting like uh the um frick. We're on our way to getting the next badge and completing more of the decks. I believe in Dewford Town we can actually find in Dewford Town we can get the old rod, and we can go ahead and get a um an old rod. That way we can get the Magikarp. But yeah, we got 5 hours in. Uh, yeah. So that's gonna do it for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I will be on tomorrow morning, where I'm gonna try and start at 8 o'clock. Uh, if possible, I may start earlier than that. I want to try and get this game done before Christmas. That's the goal. It took me, I don't know how long it took me, how many days it took me at least. Uh, March 20, it was at near the end of the freaking month that I did. Okay, so, um, looks like I'm probably gonna be, yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe sometime later, or not sometime, maybe at another point, we can get back to, um, I don't know. Uh, can I can't freaking. I can't speak. Hopefully we can get as much done of this Pokedex, and then we'll get on to the next thing after completing the Pokedex, which I do want to show in this run at some point. But for now, I'm gonna stop here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed this, leave a like below, and please consider subscribing to the channel to see some more content like this. Whew, yeah. Um, yeah. Thank you guys again, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.